Fellas, 5 minute break, 5 minutes. Balance if you'd like to hold up on your next full set of pins, please. Are up, you may commence your bowling. We will be moving 3 pairs as well, guys.
Commentate good, Gabby. Commentate good,
Thanks.
come on.
You worry about bowling, mister. Hey, Dave. If you buy me a dash down, then I'll commentate some more.
Sorry?
If you buy me a dash down, I'll commentate some more.
Oh, a dash out.
Yeah, of course. I have specifics.
Is the boy not looking after you well enough?
You know, apparently we have priorities. We want to get married and go on a honeymoon and, you know.
If I was to buy a dash down, you'd have to fight my daughter for it.
Really?
Half up fight.
Oh. Oi! You comfy? If it does that, do you just want me to keep switching between 45 and 50?
Yeah, just sort of try that and see if that same, you know. I reckon you can stream a bit later. What do you like? I am using it. I think it's just a connection between the two, like you net connection to it. Even the camera replay here I like about a shot and a half beyond. Or actually like a frame beyond. So I think it's just something like that. So we'll see how we go. Yeah, it's just it's just unit. I think next year and stuff will have run Ethernet cables around to it. Takes out the whole wireless situation.
Righto. Okay.
You can feed it still. I said they legitimise your complaint about the bonus. It's a bit early to say that, but. Nah, he's fine. He just knows when he's got it. Yeah, it's only one thing. I don't know. He might drop in. What's the market at? Yeah. I don't know if he thinks he's a week's odds already. George, $1.25? You $1.25 to win this thing? What price are you to win this thing? Are you into week's odds already? Or?
If there's people carry over, it'd be a bit ridiculous. It's a 7-game shootout.
It is, yeah.
I think I'll get. Oh, what am I? 10? Yeah, remember it's not. Stop on flying, you can relearn that.
got better physical weapons. He's got the best physical weapons. It's not shit, but it's not mind you though, my head's at a full strength tournament, Australian tournament, it's pretty fucking hot. At a full strength game, you've got Sam Jarrett, Walshy, no, don't put Derek Blood. That Walshy, even guys like Walshy, Nick Little, exactly Bowler. Because those guys are fit. Like even like Auto and Salmon Jarrett. I'm not thinking I could be drawn up a bit it's just everything within you. Yeah, that's even better. He's the guy that comes in, he's 48 and you go, yeah, depends on him. Like if he's 28 one game to go, depends on him. He leads for back. He's a solid back. Yeah, like me in the last two down there. Yeah. I don't even see it. That is nice. He's a competitor, especially with the long still being good. The thing is, and it looks like a PBA, and it's like, imagine a whole field of 95 competitors being able to win a tournament. Like a different one. Yeah, there's one really big. It's crazy. Everybody, like 90% of the field, can win what they can play. But there can only be one winner. And one guy wins half. He had 79 out of 95. And he gets 0. Yeah, 500 entry. 500. It's terrible, man. 80. 1,500 a week. 20% of the best in the world. Yeah.
Alrighty, bowlers, once you've made your move, once everybody's there, you may connect to your next block.
George, did you feel that in practice?
Yeah.
They look strong.
It was
Just burn it up.
play something up down lane. I could get it to the pocket, but it wasn't enough angle down lane, and if I missed left, it was too early. I actually got more. It sounds stupid because I had more room with the Astro than I did.
That makes sense. That's sort of similar things. You're going to use it next week. They're going to win and play next week. I'm just going to hook the fuck out with the promo because it's fun.
and then you know, start arguing with me.
Smash all the boys.
Yes, as we look ahead, we've got Daniel Wilson on the front five. Can he carry on?
what we got? Oh, I'm just in time for someone to screw up the freezer again.
Oh,
Yeah, boy.
wow.
Totally kidding. Hi guys, it's your favourite commentator Aiden Ruffy back in the booth with Miss Gabrielle Vediga, soon to be Warren.
I'm not as good as Sean, but
And I've just walked in at a good time because we've got Daniel Wilson on front 6, looking at making it front 7. Now your views are going to go way up because people have heard my voice.
Oh, apologies, I'm not as popular and
Oh.
well loved in the bowling community.
Not
as
popular,
you,
I've
Aiden.
just got a great voice. See?
See, you got to rack off
That's a
now.
commentary. Well, whatever. Oh, stone, eh? Yeah, I didn't know Ryan's bowling. Where's my brother? What's he doing?
He's bowling.
Yeah. Yeah, you need to pull a chair up. The booth is full. Okay. What do we got happening here? Yeah, just grab a check. What's we got? We got Jason Sadler on the left there, just off to your left on lane 6. This squad filled up pretty quick though.
Beg your pardon?
This squad filled up pretty quick though. Oh, Andy, you're straight through the face. Commentators back in the booth, yo. Any big scores that we missed?
George started off with 2 240s.
George doesn't count, he's left-handed. Next. Who started off with what? George started with 240s.
Simon Millman.
Oh yeah, I seen he was on a good string when I was
250, 220.
Yep.
And then Ken Tynan with 199, 220.
Nice. Dan just goes a little bit high for a 4-7 there. So he should hopefully pick that spare and be back in good shape for about 230, 240. Jason Sadler's on a bit of a string just off the left of your screen. 7 in a row. 206 in the ninth, working on 7-bagger. So it's looking pretty tidy. And nice pick up there by Dan. Someone just yelled a U for cereal. Are you kidding? Oh yeah, this is ridiculous. So if you haven't already, guys, throw a share up there so we can get the more views on it. That'd be great. Viewer count is going down, which I don't like to see. We got Andy Clark on lane 8. He's trying to move in. And on 7 and 8, it's not a fun time.
We walked in and we were like, let's just get married here. Against these doors.
Jason got the first one out of 10.
Yep. Nice. Don't know if yeah, you should be able to see it. So Jason on lane number 5, he'll just be in the corner of your screen on the left-hand side. He'll this will be working for a 9-bagger. And that's it there, so he'll finish with about 260. Yeah, 266 if he throws the next one, which looks pretty achievable from what he's throwing. We've got George up on the other end, about to go 160. That's big one. Sean Dunn, 206. And Taylor Jones is actually bowling really well too. He's 178 in the 8th, working on the strike, so he should be cruising for about 230. Tilt. Yeah, nice shot by Andy Clark just there. Is that London? Where's Curbs? Is he bowling?
Yeah, he's down the 1 and 2.
Oh, Eddie, how is he going? Well, the other half of the commentator crew is currently bowling, which I didn't realise. I actually didn't know Dave Kirby bowled, to be honest. Where is he? This is not the right one.
On 140, 140.
Yeah, okay. So let's not talk about Dave. So with someone else. Me? Yeah. This is a bit more. This is a bit more brutal now because it's the late squad. Yeah, it was like. I know, it's great. So we got Dan about to finish. He should finish in good shape with at least a 230 here. As long as he doesn't, do something stupid. And Brody Roundtree's on the double. He can finish with 2-0. Oh, and a good break trip in the 9 out. So that will finish him with probably 230, like I said. Just nice spare from Dan, so he'll finish with 230. And this strike here for Brody to finish with 2-0 at least. Yeah. Yes. How'd you go? It's alright. It's good. You'll get there, babe.
Cute.
Sorry, just talking to Ashwarn. I give him more compliments than his future wife sitting next to me.
Yeah, righto.
Oh, well, that 230 went out the window. So 228.
He had one job.
Yeah, well,
How dare someone make you look silly, eh?
it's not called for,
I
and I
know.
don't like it.
I know. Not like you don't do it for yourself
It's
enough.
disgusting. Really. Oh, right, and a great shot there from Brody. Due to the sarcasm in my voice, you can clearly hear that was not a great shot. We'll flick it back over to, you can see Taylor Jones on lane 11, bowling really well. That'll put him in the 250s. Yeah, if he strikes, he'll finish with 258, even though you guys can't see the scores on the right. He's got a pretty good shot for a two-hander too. I'm not a big fan of the two-hander game, as most people know. And nice shot. A 258 from Taylor Jones. And on the left, on the right of your screen, we've got Corey Mill. He possibly wears the tightest clothes I've ever seen. His son's a 9-fin for his tight jean troubles. Yeah, finished with a $170. Hey Ash, do that again.
He's like a little guy.
Sorry about that, guys. I just thought that was really necessary to live up the pair a bit. Is there any comments?
No.
Well, if anyone wants to, feel free to drop a comment and say hi and ask any questions to anyone. More than happy. We're lively people. Also, Troy Geary? I'm pretty sure that's his last name. He threw 208. Yep. So next up on the pair, we've got my brother Lance, which is going to be an absolute rip fest. Yeah. Well, that's what he's good at. Alrighty. So we see an ocean of people here. It kind of reminds you of an aquarium. Oh, I will. It kind of looks like when the fish all swim around the aquarium when people are moving lanes. It's quite a majestic sight.
When the fish food gets dropped in.
And there you can just see Ash Warren going down.
You should have just waited and seen that, mate.
I should have. We can still go. It's not far. It's not too late. You can pull out and we can go to the casino.
I never pull it.
Me either. Yeah, sorry, inappropriate joke there, guys. My bad. Oh, we've also we've got Dave Kirby just off the right of the feature pair, so hopefully he can pick his act up, and otherwise he'll just be commentating like usual. Yeah. Yeah, but you notice how the views go up when I'm in the booth. There's a reason why. Yeah. I text everyone I know to tell them to watch and I get 4 more views. I'm trying to push people for comments, but no one's biting. Alrighty guys, so we've got Sean Dunn with a sick hit for a 410. It's an awesome way to start. It's kind of like getting kicked in the face with somebody's fist.
You should be a doctor.
I really should.
You should.
Hang on. No, take me. Sorry about that, guys. That was a technical glitch. Alrighty. Alright, we've got Jesse Ellis on lane number 9. Another two-hander. And that is a awesome washout, so he'll give it a crack to spare that and try and slide it across. Well, my brother steps up on the right-hand lane. Oh, and he starts with that horrendous, disgusting, pathetic excuse of a strike. But in all seriousness though, guys, I don't care what anyone says about him. He's a nice guy. I'll probably be here. Yeah, that's we got Shane Brown on lane 9 re-bowling. Oh, a nice little tickle for a messenger on the 10. What a great shot. Oh, I didn't notice this, guys, but you might have just seen Dave Kirby's strike on the far right-hand side of your screen there. I think that might be the first one of the day, but I'm not sure. I'll have to confirm that with him. But we'll flick back over to 7 and 8.
However, that might be one more strike than you, Aiden, today.
We probably could. We'll flick back over to 7 and 8, where Mr. Dunn is trying to avenge that odd hit for a 410 in the first round. Yeah, a nice tickle out for the 4-pin there on lane 8. Great shot.
It begins. Sleep time, let's go.
Where's mine?
Cat bitch. He's gonna stay. You can argue with him.
It's at the end. Alrighty. Okay, I'm a bit biased, guys, and I'm going to flick it back over to put the hex on my brother. So, surely he can't strike twice because I've never seen him do it. There we go. We'll flick back over real quick to Will Hool on lane number 8. This is his second squad, I believe, as well. And he just doesn't quite kick the 10-pin out there. A good shot. So he'll head back for the spare when Nick Johnson goes up.
It's alright, they won't hurt so much. You'll be fine.
Nice spare by Lancer on the right-hand side of your screen.
We'll just say to Harper, Harper, go get him, it's the same height.
A little bit light on the head pin there for Nick, so he'll look for the spare. Damn, those are some tight clothes though. Flat 10.
It's all about the definition.
Well,
Aiden.
yep. No comment. So the division's on.
This is Tweed. We can't expect high definition, so the high definition has to be brought itself.
And oh, and a stone 9. Sick. We'll flick back over to lanes 9 and 10 after Sean Dunn's strike, surely. Or is 210 rather? Maybe we'll wait for that spare. Lance! Lance! Calm down. Don't say that in a lot of people.
I'm not the one with children, mate.
George goes bucket just on the left of your screen there as well. And an awesome 5-pin. We'll flick back over to lanes 9 and 10. That looks a little better though. Yeah. As much as it pains me to say it, that was a great shot.
Very proud of you, Aiden.
I know.
Being very sportsmanlike today.
I know.
It's a first for everything.
I'm saving the bad comments till tomorrow.
When it matters.
When it matters. But people will remember. I think we had me and Curbs had like up to 70 viewers last year.
Yeah.
It was so good.
Everyone's in bed right now.
Huh?
Everyone's in bed.
Except the people that want to hear this. Because they've been waiting a whole year for it. There's 18 people right now that wanted to hear my voice for the late squad. Make that 21, because people just love tuning in and hearing my voice. Have you ever heard that saying that I've got the body for radio, or the face for radio, but the body for Calvin Klein? Have you ever heard that?
Yeah.
Well, I've got the voice for radio, the face for radio, and the body for radio. Now, I've never got the long socks look with short shorts. I never got that.
No.
It's like the high school gymnasium thing. Nice little shaker strike there from Les on the far left of your screen. Lance just needs to slow down. That's what his problem is. He throws the ball way too hard. Don't know where he gets it from.
Couldn't guess.
And a good 9 count from Shane there. You see Will Hill just on the left of your screen, and a nasty watch out for his trouble.
Cheer squad going over there.
Oh, and that's got a push. And fast A for Lance. We've got Simon Millman on the far right hand side of your screen, and then we'll flick back over to 7 and 8. Just a little bit. Flick back to Nick Johnson, and he'll be really glad we caught that one because it's pretty rare he throws that good of a shot. Is it too brutal? He likes me, it's alright. We've got Will trying to convert the washout here on lane 8. He's giving it a hell of a go. Oh! Dunny's done the Dunny thing and jumped left. On a ring 10. It was a great shot.
Actually, Warren keeps making uninvited appearances in the commentators' booth.
I don't know where he's coming. He's not unwanted. Sean Dunn looking to clean up the 10-pin. That's hot. Do you want to drink, Renee? Alrighty.
the moment.
I can't believe we're getting no comments, guys. Drop us a comment, say hi, get some conversion going. Tell your friends. Gold Coast Cup is packed for the last squad. Aiden Roffey's in the booth. What more could you ask for on your Saturday night? Not much. Now, a lot of people might not know this, but actually Warren is just on the left of your screen, or about to come up, as Will bashes a 710. Absolutely brutal of a good shot. So here's George Fillingus, but after him, Ash Warren's coming into play, and he's on the front four. And he came into the booth before and he told us a funny story to say that this is his first ever four-bagger. So, if we can get on the TBA for a patch for that. We've got Will Hurl. Hopefully he spares this. I mean, it'd be good for the pair. And he's given it a red hot non-go. Alrighty. You've got Lance on the right hand side of your screen. Surely he'll slap the 5 out late again. Oh. Alrighty. 1 and 9. Nick Johnson steps up. The lanky left-hander, as we like to call him at lead. So we got Ash Warren on the far left of your screen just here, looking for the front 5. And he gets there. Just another personal best for him. We've got a cheer squad up there for a 1-bagger, so that's great. As we flick over to 9 and 10, where we've got Jesse Ellis stepping up with the high socks and the short shorts, surely to pay off for him. And a flat 10. Just got to hook a lot. How do you pronounce his name? V or Vi? Anyone knows? We can make that the question for the comments, guys. If his name's V or Vi, or how do you pronounce it? I'm unsure. But he just threw a wonderful shot for a double, no matter what his name is. You didn't hear that, did you? Oh, mate, guys, come on, tell your friends. Streaming is bad.
Thanks, Dad.
Yeah, well, no one asked you. Let's go back. I should have known better on a Saturday night. There wouldn't be anyone under 70 watching the stream. So, Dad, how are you? It's good to see the elderly still stay up past 10.
Past 10, that's very generous.
Well, it's close. It's way past time. People are dying off. Come on, guys.
It's been a bit funny, the live stream Dave said today. He says he's having
Oh, it's in
trouble.
the red.
Yeah, he's been having trouble with them today.
It's running really weird. There we go. That's 4,000. That should be heaps good. See, that's perfect. 5 or 7, that'd be good. It keeps dropping just out randomly. Sorry guys, we're having some technical difficulties with the stream. It's either that or Dave didn't pay his internet bill.
Ashley's going for front 7.
Oh,
Look at the little bloke go.
alright, we'll quickly clear. And Ashley Warren is on front 6. So this will be for front 7. The little man from the mountain now. Oh, he's tugged that in a bit. Oh, and he got away with it. What a sick kick on the 10 there for front 7. And believe me guys, he looks a lot bigger on the stream than he is in real life. He is a very tiny individual. You know, Ash is just breaking records here, you know. Hadn't thrown a 4-bagger and now he's right back on there with a 7-bagger. I mean, he's got to be proud of himself no matter what he does from here. Alrighty, so the upload speed is kept consistent now, so hopefully the speed's a little bit better for you and it's not glitching too bad. As we've got Nick Johnson to step up here on lane 8.
You're breaking records, dear. You've got front 7 agencies.
So it's a personal
It is. I've had 5 in a row. I had 5 in a row never. 7 in a row is a new one. It's good. It's a PB. Watch me throw one forward next game.
George has done himself a dirty. He's helped Ashley out a little bit too much at the beginning of this block, and now he's suffering.
He's just opening up the lane for old Ash. Drying out the left-hand front for him. He's joking around in the lanes, but he's really crying inside.
He's very upset.
He's very upset. And, you know, oh, stunner 9-pin from Taylor Jones, who's having not the greatest game ever. We'll actually quickly flick back over to... Oh, no, we won't. We won't do anything. We're going to stay right here and watch Sean Dunn throw a double. Because that's my prediction, and my predictions are usually incorrect. That's bad. See?
Nice one, Aiden.
Yeah. We're going to hold up there for... just on the far left-hand corner, Ashley Warren is going for front 8. So this will be another crushing personal best on the strike train for him. He's got to be nervous from here. Yeah,
No, he's shanked it.
the nerves got to him, guys, and
My work here is done.
yeah, exactly right. Dave Kirby was having a peek, and that's all it took, guys. That's all it takes. I strongly believe the scoring pace is that low because Dave Kirby has been commentating the weekend.
There's been no commentators curse at all.
whatsoever.
Yeah, no. Okay,
No one did have the front five over the weekend. I say something and they
yeah, they just crushed it. Alright, we're going to flick back over to 9 and 10, where Jesse has just thrown a double and now can finish with 223 with another strike in the 10.
Ashley
Yeah, I
is
got
giving
that.
visual
I
representations
got that.
of what he did to that shot.
Yes. And it's really confusing on what he's saying. You should have just done this. Alright, we got Jesse Ellis to finish off with 223 with a strike in the 10th. He's just taken his time. I'm not sure what he's doing. Grabbing another ball for the field.
That's his style, though.
Yeah, dude, this guy's sparing like a machine. Oh, yeah. V-Vi, whatever his name is just thrown a 3-bagger as well. Got 19 views. Show more of Lance's game.
Whoa.
Hey, whoa.
Greedy.
Guys. It's a lot easier to view people that are actually bowling well. Alright guys, so we've had a request to show more of Lance's game, so we're just going to not pan out for the rest of it, because that's how we want it to work
And if
now.
you don't appreciate that, you can blame Mr. Roffing himself.
Yeah, exactly right. And he is an old, angry man, so he usually gets his way. Oh, it's cut out again. There we go. Okay, so on request, Lance is coming up now to finish off in the 10th.
Can't always get what we want, I suppose, isn't that right, Aiden?
Well, I wanted a boy and I've got 2 girls. So.
I want a solid gold toilet, but it's just not the cards now, as Mr. Austin Power says now, is it?
Why would you want a gold toilet?
I don't know. Ask Mr. Austin Powers himself,
Why would
the
you?
Almighty Lord.
Almighty
How
Lord.
dare you question anything that Austin Powers requests?
Why would you want a gold toilet though? Just get poo on it. Can we say poo on the live stream? Oh, I'm assuming. Poo. It's a good shot by Lance. So hopefully Tony Roffey's happy now. There's no need for that language.
Hi, Jenny.
Oh. Oh, is that
She
Jenny?
cares about
Jenny
me,
Notman?
not you. Yeah, that's Jenny Notman. She cares about me,
Well,
not
no,
you, mate.
It's fine, Jenny. I'm not in the booth, and yeah, thanks for that. This is why people watch a stream. This is why people watch a stream. Just saying. 22.
I shared it.
Yes. On a flat 10 from Lance. But this is going to be a nice 2-0 for him. But it's always 7 and 8 that are the low scoring pair, and this block is no different.
I happen to disagree, Aiden.
It is-
Being a spectator this weekend, I must say that lanes 1 through to 16 have been the worst pairs this weekend.
What did you say?
Going by everybody
Going by
else's
everyone
opinion.
else's opinion, yeah. Oh, you can actually see fellow commentator there, Dave Kirby, leave a 4-pin. He looks slightly disappointed in himself, as he should be.
With a haircut like that, I don't blame him.
That's why he's behind the desk and not out there usually, because it is just not great.
Tenpin bowling, always uplifting spirits and
It-
encouraging fellow
No,
bowlers.
the game's all about sportsmanship and put downs. And in this booth, it's more of a second.
D-Spot is more of the late show.
But for the guys that are watching, well, you spelled my name wrong, Jenny, so that's fine.
Unfortunately,
It's A-D-E-N.
it is Aiden.
It is, yeah. It is the Aiden Rocky. Huh? They're actually still in the car. We just left them there. Let's just put them in the car.
Not only is this commentary on 2019 Gold Coast Tenpin Cup, it is also How to Be a Parent for Dummies by Adam Roffin.
Leave them in the car. Of course, I don't condone any action.
And if you live in Caboolture, it is also with the windows up.
You just got to crack a window and leave the bowl of water there for them.
Teach them from a young age
So
to
guys,
fend for themselves.
just a big thanks to the guys that are tuning in and spending your Saturday night watching some below par bowling. And I mean that in a good sense, guys, because it is really difficult out there.
Actually finished with a 243. What an absolute
It's
disgrace.
disgusting. The bandit's gone again. It's alright. It's a good game. Got some high scores from everyone here. And we've got a rocking crowd up there for a guy that's just thrown a one bagger again. I don't know what the go that is, but sure. So we've got Lance upon request here, so hopefully he throws a strike for the live pair. It's an 8. It's for those who can't count 10. Minus 2. Yeah, well, luckily I got my my sense of humour from my mother, Dad, and I didn't get my bowling ability from you. Alright, so we can flick back over to the other side now because, believe it or not, we do have to share between the pairs. There are rules in commentating and rules of the live stream. So, as you see there, there's not really much going on, so we'll go back to 9 and 10. What did George throw? Did anyone see that?
Ashley, what did George throw?
160? Yeah, it looked like $160. Yeah. Now he's about to throw 300. He's just changed balls for the 12th time, so he's good.
I'm always on pace for a 300 before I throw the first ball.
A nice washout, so this will be a really good one for you guys at home to watch when he spares this one. It's going to be really uplifting for your Saturday.
Gap for the wedding bar tab.
And if you can hear that applause down the other end, that was front 2. And he just wings it off to the right and takes a 2. So here's Vi standing up. Vi, anyone, if I'm pronouncing it wrong, let's just call him V. With a bash and 10-pin there. So he'll look to spare that up. As long as you keep that on, that's alright. Seriously, it doesn't move below 5,000 if you keep it there. Oh, no.
You idiot.
Oh, I said something.
Ashley Warren is complaining of his age.
Yeah, he is an old man.
He apparently turns 23 on Monday.
And the gravity in this horrible world we live in, it's been unkind to Mr. Warren.
Well, they say the closer you are to the core of the Earth, you know.
Well, the magnetic field is stronger down there.
Yep.
I blame genetics.
Yeah, I also do.
Poor genetics.
Alright, we got a 4-pin from Lance where we're going to switch it over to lane 7 and 8.
It's very rude what Ashley said about his mum just then.
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine anybody else in this booth talking poorly about their parents.
No. Well, only one. Mine. So on the left of your screen, we have a left-hander coming up. His name's George Falingas. I don't know if anyone knows of him.
Oh, not really. He disappeared off Facebook and the face of the earth for the past 6 months. So.
And really, when he jumped back on Facebook, everyone applauded.
Yeah.
The whole bowling community really stood up and cheered when he came back because he's just that important. And with tight jeans like that, you can see why. And he's got that real Italian strut that just makes George George.
As he calls himself the Shooter McGavin of Tenpin bowling in Australia.
But most of the time, Shooter McGavin gets beaten in majors, so we can all remember that. Oh man, I love being in this booth because believe it or not, the game's way easier from back here. Oh, and Ashley goes a big 4-9, which is the Tweed leave, as the locals call it here. As we have Sean Dunn stepping up to hopefully go a double, which he does. He's changed balls to a shore lock. And hopefully Ash can slide this one across.
What a
Just
disgrace.
takes the one, and
Shame on the family.
it's just disgusting.
Oh,
It's a poor effort at best.
oh, could have at least tried.
Wow.
You can see how he comes second in nationally ranked tournaments all the time, eh? Can't even spare. SA Cup back
Alright.
in, like, it was just a fluke, you know?
Oh, well.
Yeah.
We all have that one fluke win. Believe it or not, George actually used to dress really well. His fashion sense has gone out with age.
That's due to him wearing the colour orange.
He's
with,
wearing orange with tan pants.
Yes.
And it might look okay on the live stream, but believe me, it is disgusting.
Tammy, can we get you onto that
Looking at
ASAP,
that.
please?
Dress him. Just dress him. He's old.
Don't let him pick his own outfits.
He looks like a walking advertisement for Just for Men. We got Big Les. I just said that. Big Les.
It's the Big Les show,
Big
mate.
Les.
That was good back in the day. We took it a bit.
Oh man. Okay, we got Ash Warren hopefully to avenge the 4-9 on the left. And he leaves a 2-8-10.
He doesn't.
Looking at him.
What? What did you spare? What was it? Who left an 8-pin? Thanks, Nari. I really appreciate it. It's good to be noticed. Definitely have the body for radio, mate. Well, I don't know to take that as a compliment or not, but thank you very much, guys. I do appreciate it.
It's the only compliment you get, mate. Take it or leave it. Come on.
Have you got room to talk about dress sense? Well, for someone that come from your spawning, Dad, you should be glad I dress the way that I do. Okay, so I really appreciate the messages, guys. I do. It's nice to be noticed because I don't get noticed at home. No matter how much dishes I do, it's still not enough because there's more dishes in the sink the next day. As we flick over to lane 9 and 10. where we've got Jesse Ellis, the high socks, short pants man. About to, I believe, probably throw a strike, but I'm not entirely sure at this point. 4-pin. Hey, as you see Dave Kirby kind of exit the lane there. But I do apologise though, guys. There was an 8-pin, a rocket 8-pin on the on lane 11 that I missed, and I do apologise. But unfortunately, we can't go 2 pairs at once, so we're just going to have to put up with it. So I believe we've got Nari and Alex Daniels watching, so I want to give a good shout out to them, and thanks for the messages, guys. I do appreciate it. Gotta have someone to laugh at her off. Who's Brown's 300?
That's Watto.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Hey, mate, how are ya?
You don't pick up from the brows.
Oh, brows. Yeah,
like
right.
eyebrows.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, because he looks like John Howard. Yeah, that's right. But in complete reverse. So, but it's good that everyone wants to spend their Saturday night listening to this guy and Gabby Vadiger as well. It's good to have company in the booth because it gets bloody lonely in here.
Well, mate, I'm the one who drew.
And we have a booth.
I'm the one who drew the short straw. Nobody else wants to see me.
After this shot from Lance, we'll have another view at the booth. But I think Dave's done a really good job this year, and a great shot from Lance there. It's probably the best shot I've ever seen him throw.
Ever?
Yeah, ever. Yeah.
Ever.
I don't watch him bowl a lot.
Don't give him too much.
Okay, so no one's bowling right now, so if Gabby wants to get out of the way. This is our booth, guys. So it is really well done, as you see Gabby just on the right-hand side of your screen. So I want to give a good shout-out to Ray at Sweet Tenpin. He does a fantastic job putting this tournament together, and a lot of the guys don't get enough credit for what they do for the sport. So big shout out to Ray and all the staff here. They do a wonderful job accommodating us. As Jesse holds his hands in his head.
Yeah, I think he had a bit of a stomach cramp up there.
Yeah. It's not Baywatch.
No.
Oh, V goes high. Is it V or Vi, guys? This is really going to bug me. And I'm not going to go ask the guy.
Don't want to offend people. We don't like offending people in this sport.
No. And I really think that people should do a better job. Well, that's an unnecessary comment. Is that how far behind the stream is? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay. We've got a really good delay, so we can like cut this out whenever. That's great. If it gets too foul, then... Dave. Views are going up. Views are going up, man. We got 24 right now.
Oh, please. I was at 40-something.
Oh, please. Yeah, this is 9 o'clock at night. This is 9 o'clock at night when people have nothing better to do. I'm doing great. Everyone loves my voice. Everyone loves Gabby's voice. And everyone likes strikes, is pretty sure.
Everyone likes my clean, non-explicit voice.
Oh, good. I thought that was gone a different way. Okay, we got on another note. We got Shane Brown looking for a double. And
have to keep on looking, mate.
Yeah.
You wouldn't read about it in Tenpin.
Yeah, you wouldn't read about it.
You wouldn't read about it.
Yeah. Extra, read all about it. Tenpin at Tweed. And nice little pick up there from Lance. We'll flick back to 7 and 8 because there's someone interesting. No, sorry, I thought that was a different left-hander. Six spin from George Ferlingus as he scratches his head. Not sure if he's thinking or he might have head lice. But
Wow, Aiden trusts you to
Oh,
hit below
he's
the
got-
belt, hey?
he might. Well, he's. If you got a scratchy head, you never know. And that's a good tip for anyone at home. If you've got an abnormally itchy head,
Scratch
whether
it.
on the lanes or not, just check the lights. As he cleans that one up. So a great shot there.
Not only does he clean up the pin, also the dandruff flakes.
And the dandruff flakes from the approach.
scratching of
Yes.
of the head loss.
When people sit there shaking their hand,
Yeah,
you really got to question how many reps they actually do have before first.
yeah, agreed. Agreed. Alright, we have Sean Dunn on lane 7 here, looking for, well, to get one and, oh, wow, what a great break there.
Once again, Aiden Roffey not knowing what he's talking about.
I don't know, and I'm not one to judge from ball reaction if anyone's seen my scores today. But I come ninth last year, so who cares? I'm a has-been, and I can admit that. As Ashley throws a nice strike there.
You know what, Aiden, I actually have an issue with this, and I have brought it up with Dave, and he basically told me to go forth and multiply. This little situation here, dead wood clearance,
Wow.
pins are plastic.
Well, that's just an oversight.
That is just not acceptable, is it?
Disgusting.
No.
What other things have we got here? We can put text up. We can do anything. Mate,
you
just
can-
a shout
you
out to
can-
technology. I mean, you've come a long way.
You're the real MVP
You're the
technology.
real MVP here.
Good on you.
Alright, as everyone's cleaning their balls and waiting, we'll go to lane number 9 and 10, where my brother is having a nice little chit-chat with a fellow competitor. Not really worried about anything on earth, as Dave Kirby throws 3 in a row. 3 in a row. Yeah, so he's just thrown 3 in a row.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, stop commenting, Dad.
Aw.
No one loves you. What did Lance do? I can't see, Gabby! Okay. Alright, so we've... so as I was saying before, Dave Kirby has thrown 3 in a row. I personally think he should stop now.
Yes.
I mean, he's ahead. He's on a high.
You can't get too ahead of
There's
himself.
only one possible way this could go. And it's downhill.
Yes. Whoever told him that that little speck of green on his shirt that put on him needs to have a good firm talk with themselves.
Oh, 100%. As we'll flick over now to Big Les on lane number 7. Looking to get on the stride train after a couple of 9s. And he'll just go a 7 for his trouble.
We didn't even notice that Taylor had front 5, gone 6 splits.
Oh, what did he spare?
Oh, I know. Shame on us. We should be disgusted in ourselves.
Well, he is two-handed, so...
You know
we-
what?
we-
Unlike, at least he's two-handed right-handed.
That's very
Unlike
good.
Brodie Roundtree down on lane 1 and 2 at the moment, he cheats twice. He is both two-handed and left-handed.
Yeah. Well, I really don't think that any two-hander gets any good recognition in this sport. I mean, I can't really name one. I don't. I just famous two-handers. I really can't name any.
Nah, mate.
So anyway, if you can think of any famous two-handers,
Feel free to educate.
put it in the comments, guys. There's a lot of talk about the two-hander game in the sport right now, and I'm just not sure what the big fuss is about. To be honest. It's taught to, Anyway, don't want to offend anyone, so let's move on to... Actually, we'll stay right here because we've got Ash Warren, and he could throw a 4-bagger.
But he could not.
And if anyone heard that, that was a high 5. That was a crisp high 5.
Oh, the body language is all wrong.
And he's left a 4-pin, so it's not that bad. As Lance throws a spare, they're all throwing a really clean game on 9 and 10 over there. And Shane Brown just wraps another 10-pin just on the right-hand side of his screen. So that was nasty.
sure he feels bad enough about it.
Well, just got to repeat. Some people are blind.
Rub salt in the wound, Aiden.
Blind.
I wouldn't think of you to be a mean guy, eh?
And Big Les goes 6, so we'll stay right here and hopefully we get a good spare conversion for you all at home. And we've got Mr. Tan Pants himself, George Flingus, on lane 6 on the left-hand side of your screen. And he's probably going to 7-pin. Ah, of course. Right, should have said strike, then he would have left it. Oh. Alrighty, we'll flick quickly over to Big V. And he's looking to double up from the strike in the 8th. And he does very nicely. What a great shot.
Very happy guy.
He does look happy, doesn't
He
he?
looks very pleased with himself, doesn't he? He says, wow, I threw that strike.
There's not many moments that
I just did that.
There's not many moments that I've been that happy with myself
Good on me.
in
Pat on the
life.
back.
In
Pat
life,
on
let
the
alone in
back.
bowling as Jesse Ellis throws a strike. And
He does not look very pleased with himself.
he doesn't. He's just a very placid guy.
I don't know how he can stay level at the foul line with that big ass watch on
I
him.
have no idea, yeah. That is a nice watch, though.
Yeah.
He's at Tweed, so it might not be there tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Ashley missed that 4-pin.
Yeah. Okay, we got Lance to hopefully keep a nice clean game going here. His spare game's on point, which that was nice. Oh, I'm getting some awesome messages here, guys. Keep them coming. Oh, God, guys. Mr. Kirby goes 2-8-10, and that is not good news for his score.
He would have just caught that spare.
What did he throw? What did he spare?
He spared a 3-9, and the 3-pin was hit very lightly, and it came back and
Oh, so it was
off the
bad.
side.
So it was bad.
Oh, well, wasn't exactly
Big
an
Les
ideal
throws
way.
a strike on the left-hand side of your screen there, as Mr. Ellis goes 2-8-10, and that is a common occurrence this weekend, because it just is. I can't tell you why. I don't bowl well anymore. I used to.
You're not a professional bowler.
I used to bowl well. Now I commentate. And I like to think I'm good at it. As V goes another strike there.
Very pleased with himself again.
Oh, no, I couldn't be that happy eating gelato on the beach. That is... He is just a happy dude.
That doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Oh, as Jesse almost spares that 2-8-10. That couldn't come at a worse time in the 10th, so he throws a $1.60 there. But V or Vi, again, we haven't had confirmation. We'll get confirmation on that later as he goes for a... Oh, he slaps the 5-7 out. What a great shot. Bet you he's going to smile. He does. I've never seen a guy this happy.
I don't think that there's anything that could disappoint him.
No.
Shane just had a sudden itch on the back of his neck.
Yeah,
Had
well,
to retreat to that immediately.
must have pinched a nerve. He's still got his hands
Yeah.
there. As,
There he goes, reaches to the skies.
oh, yes, look at him. To infinity and beyond for V there. So, nice 2-13 game. Sees him smiling to the bank. And Lance is actually bowling a really good game here. If you can keep it clean, you're a chance, because it's all about sparing this weekend. And he spared pretty well this game. Well, as I say, pretty well. He hasn't closed a bloody frame yet, so whatever. And Dunny throws a nice strike there, which we'll flick back to in a minute after these guys finish. To see out their 10th frame. And he throws a nice shot there. And he lifts the leg up. I don't know if you guys caught that, but if you ever seen Cinderella in the kissing scene, he just put his foot up like that when he struck. Oh, that's stupid. That was a great shot. Okay, so we got Shane Brown. He can finish with a 180 here. So 182 for Shane. That was a great shot.
People dropping balls around
We got
here.
balls flying all around the booth.
Yep. Some late than never, but you know.
Yeah, well. And here we got Lance, and if he strikes here, he can go 209. And he doesn't strike here, so he can go 199. So those are the scores for lanes 9 and 10 as we flick back to 7 and 8, where Sean Dunn's looking to finish with a 223. Which he does. So what a great game on 7 and 8, because it is a terrible pair. Hello. I know. He's letting me borrow it. He's letting me borrow it. Yeah. Yeah. We've got a guest in the booth. No, I know it's not mine. It's your dad's. He's over there. So he asked me to do his job for him. Oh, roll it. Oh, guys. Oh, I missed it.
No, you would have got it. You would have got it.
Oh, no, we got it. We got it. Yeah, okay. So, on the right-hand side of your screen, one of the many rare occurrences on this planet has just happened.
David Kirby got a strike.
David Kirby not only struck, he sent a headpin messenger to the 10-pin, and the 10-pin fell over. That is a rarity and quite a majestic scene to be viewed in real life. And we've just caught that epic thing on a live pair. So that is,
He's there forever.
that's just great. You know, he'll look on this later on in life and say, you know what,
I did
bowling
that.
was worth it. As you see, Taylor finish there on the spare, and he can finish with 232 for this game.
So a bit of a Richie at the moment.
Yeah. Oh, look, it's Ash Warren again.
So, oh, look at that.
Look at that. He just popped up out of nowhere. That's a great shot.
Body language as well.
That's a great shot.
Good shot
He's
is
struck
right.
there.
It's a bit
got,
over dramatic like that.
see that? He's putting on the thinking man act, boys. But every time I see Ash in a bowl, I expect him to say, follow the yellow brick road. But he's just- what do they call them Wizard of Oz? I don't know.
Munchkins.
Munchkins, that's, yeah, well, describes Ash perfectly, Munchkin. He is a big old munchkin. As he looks to finish off with a $190 if he throws his strike here. He'll finish in the 190s. And that'll see him into the 190s as long as he gets 7 plus. As we've got Nick Johnson here to finish, he can finish on a $184. Make that a $182. There you go, mate. Any good? That's good. Adams. Yep, that says it all.
Yep.
Getting some good comments though.
Getting some good body hygiene
It's going to be good
from
tomorrow.
David
We should get a lot of views. And by we, I mean you, because you've done all the hard work, and I'm just the voice of the thing, you know.
Yeah, that's fine. I'd like to be bowling tomorrow.
I hope you are. That way I can sit here and enjoy ripping on people, but in a nice way, because this is a PG podcast.
And tomorrow will be daytime television.
Yeah, daytime television.
All the Oprah Winfrey and the Whoopi Goldberg.
And that's when Tony Rocky should really be watching. Old people daytime television is his program that he should be watching. So we'll fit right into his schedule. Now, we don't want to disturb their sleeping pattern.
Oh, they would have just seen that. Watch the replay of that. If you get it, I don't think you will.
Get it.
How rude.
Well, we need to set that up. Get the replays in here, that'd be good.
They're squirming.
And look at this majestic scene, guys. People everywhere. And they travel in packs too.
Lots of people everywhere. My worst nightmare, people.
So on the feature pair, guys, we're going to have some new faces, which I don't know who yet because the names haven't switched over completely. And here they go. So our names are switching.
There you go.
Alright, so on the feature pair, we've got...
You gotta love it when your 3-year-old's walking around the set telling bowlers how to do it. Don't do it like this.
Well, she knows.
Papa, how do you do it? How do you bowl?
As long... We got a short intermission here, so...
Okay. Stop
Bit of a lull.
Bit of a lull, bit
Kind
for
of
lulls.
disappointing, but you know, we
Does
can't have
anyone want a
everything.
drink? No?
No, I'll be right.
Renee, do you want a drink? Does Renee want a drink? Does Renee want a drink? Can you ask her?
The question of the hour is, does Renee want a drink?
She's fine. Alright.
Did you get your own?
Apparently...
Does Renee want a drink?
No, she doesn't. She said no. Computer says no.
He says no.
Computer says no. Okay, so who have we got on the feature pair? Because I'm vastly unpopular these days and I don't really know who's on what. We'll flick over to lane 7 and 8 because the other pair hasn't started yet. So, on the left lane we've got Scott somebody. And Kayla Moyes. Troy Geary and Will Siverite. On the lane number 9 we have Jason Sadler and Derek Adams. Jason starting here.
And a Clark and David Christensen.
There we go. So let's stick on 9 and 10 for a bit. Oh, we got Andy Clark on the far right of your screen, joined by Brodie Roundtree, and you'll see Ash, Warren and George on that pair as well again. So we can just follow their progress. There's a nice shot there from Will on the left-hand side of your screen that you can see that.
He's a good bloke.
He's a nice dude. There's not enough of them in the sport. I've counted 2 so far, me and Will.
Righto.
I would say 3, but you're not a bloke.
No comment.
Oi. Alrighty. So we've got Derek Adams on the left lane, so he's having some wrist dramas, or I was talking to him about it earlier. So he's not having much fun out there.
He was bowling two-handed before.
Yeah. It's all grip strength or something like that, I'm not too sure. I just see Brodie Roundtree covering the 7-pin there.
Some highly recommended exercises to fix problems like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
They go like this. As we'll scoot over to... Actually, we'll stay here for another couple shots, and then we'll flick back. Because the man with the tan pants, George Felingus, is on lane 11. Oh, wow. You know what? I'm not going to say that was unlucky, because it was deserving as we flick back over to lane 7 and 8, where Troy Geary is hoping to get on the strike train on lane number 7. And watch out as we got Big Will on lane 8. Got to get up there. What a great shot by Willie. So hopefully Troy gives this one a run. If not, we're going to flick over to David Christensen, who's left another washout as well. Oh, it's close. Oh! Can anyone spare a split? This is like last year's D squad. No one can spare a split. And technically, I know washouts aren't a split, but in this, I'm just going to count them as a split, okay? Deal with it. It's late. It's Saturday night. Everyone's got better things to do, except for the people watching this stream. Oh my god. That is unlucky. Speaking of unlucky, Hash 1 on lane 11 over there. Oh, well, I said unlucky. I was wrong. He trips out the 10 pin for a fortunate 2 pin leave only, as Derek spares the 10 pin there.
It's a little tight as well.
Ashes, yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Has he been working out?
No.
Actually, he's been doing less than normal.
Yes.
Even around the house. Jason Sadler throws the ball with a flat 10 for his effort. As we've got Troy just on the left-hand side of your screen there on lane 8. Wants to get the 10 out there, which he does with a great shot. Dave Kirby, the man of the hour. And a big shout out to Dave too. He does a lot of time to set all this stream up, and you know, again, it's another situation where I don't care what anyone says about him. He's a good guy.
Yeah, mate.
But he is. He does put a lot of time and effort into this. So a big shout out to Dave and what he does. Yeah, he's a busy man. You know, breeding, whatever else he does.
Yep. Yep. I don't really know how to stem off from that point, but
he does.
Yeah.
Breeding.
You know, it's a blessing in disguise sometimes, breeding, isn't it?
I love this booth. I love it every year. I can sit here and talk as much as I possibly want. And people are going to watch me regardless. Because they have no choice.
What is the go?
I know, guys. I know it's late. Come on, guys, tune in.
But
You
we're
know,
here as well.
What could you be doing on a Saturday night? It's more important than the Gold Coast Cup. D squad, people are rebuying. They want to get into the cut. The scores are low. The tension's high. My voice is beautiful to listen to. And Gabby Vettiger's here. I don't understand why we only have minimal viewers.
Two very popular people
Very,
involved.
very
You and
popular
I,
people.
yeah, and we're both on the other end of the
On the
gender,
yeah, on the gender spectrum,
Yep,
yeah.
yep.
You know, there's Big Willie leaves a A little bit of a flat 10 there on lane 8, as you can see.
We've got so many supporters here. I mean, I've got Jenny Notman as one of my big supporters, and you've got
I've got
no
Alex.
one.
No, I've got Alex and Reed that are still probably watching and tuning in. So I have 2 friends as far as I'm concerned right
Mate,
now.
they're sympathy messages, for God's sake.
Well, that's okay. I don't mind that. Alright, so we'll flick over after George throws a nice flat 7 here, which is good. So we'll flick oh, what a call though. Let's be honest. There's few people that can call shots like that. One of them's God and one of them's me. And you've got one through your TV screen
Come on, you
right now.
can't call pins like that with George. He needs to soak up all the strikes he can while he has time left, alright?
You can't put weight holes
He
to
hasn't
reload
got
the
much
strikes.
time left.
You can't put weight holes to reload the strikes like he used to. So, I really thought he'll retire. But, hey, you know, such is life, right? The Italian will go on for great things, I'm sure, in the seniors.
He's Greek, isn't he?
Oh, I don't know what he is. Who
Oh,
cares?
mate, do your research.
Whatever. It doesn't matter.
You don't care about anybody
I don't
else
care
that
about
much.
anyone else. I know my nationality is Australian. That's all that counts. Yeah, he lives here. He breathes here. So we might not. I don't know. He could not be human. He might not even be human. I'm not even sure. He is an odd individual, but he is a nice guy, and he's a lovely man.
Got back from Melbourne this morning, apparently.
Got back from Melbourne this morning. I don't know what
Changed
flight he
his
took.
squads twice. He was meant
You
to
know.
bowl this morning, then he had a sudden change of heart and
And if he
decided to
bowled
bowl
bad,
this afternoon.
if he bowled bad, he could blame it on that. He could blame it on the jet lag, the 2 hours from Melbourne that it took to get here.
Just got to remember that it's never his fault.
Oh, of
it's never
course.
it's never the bowler's fault.
100%. And I 100% agree with that statement there.
Yep.
You know, anytime I bowl bad, it's always something else. It's not me. It's like, oh, hang on a minute. We've got a rare occurrence here. Dave Kirby,
What a bloke.
he's gone 3-bagger 9 spare strike. So he's looking for a double. And the man with the odd swing,
Oh, the fist pump is
fist
out.
pump.
Yeah,
And he gives us the
mate.
thumbs up in the booth.
Yeah.
That is unreal.
Awkward if we weren't talking about him though.
As you see him there, look like an idiot.
Typical
Oh,
Ash
that's
Warren.
close.
Invading,
Oh, and a great spare by
invading
Troy
the
there.
privacy, taking my phone.
Excellent spare. We've actually got a couple of good scores for one over on the left lane there. Alright, we're back in the views. So come on guys, share it up with your friends. Say the guy with the prettiest voice on YouTube is here.
Oh, well, people are getting toasted sandwiches out here.
Oh.
Like, we're doing such great volunteer work.
You know, we're not getting paid to do this, guys, either.
Ah,
It's not as if I rock up willy-nilly and get paid accordingly. I don't. I do this for the love of the game. And by the love of the game, I mean the love of me possibly getting on Fox Sports one day as a commentator. And
we
if
all have
anyone's
dreams.
and if anyone's watching that has any sort of pull with that, numbers 0402 630 okay? But in the meantime, we've got Kayla Moyes on lane 7, looking for a strike.
She's a local.
And that will be an 8. We got Dave Kirby on the far left of your screen. He's going for another 3-bagger, which he gets it. Holy bananas,
What
because I
a
can't swear.
holy bananas.
Holy bananas, mate.
What a show off.
And he's dancing.
I'm glad
Not
nobody
a
could
sight.
see that.
Not a sight you want to see.
That's what spaghetti looks like when it's
pure-
boiling and
it's-
it's hot, just
It's pure
wiggling
filth.
around.
It's pure filth.
Yeah.
And no one can see this, but Dave Kirby's dancing in front of us. And it is a sight to behold because those hips do not lie.
Get into it.
So shout out to Dean and Deb. They're throwing a watch on the stream for us. And I might throw out a plug, guys. Swapout.com.au for all your adult needs. So we're going to keep on this train over here because there's not really a lot going on the other end. So Dave Kirby's can go 4 in a row and he'll still keep a 279 pace. Oh, and he just misses the scout. What a great shot though.
Shame on you, Ada.
And we'll actually quickly flick back to Ash Warren. And he nails a strike and that'll put him for a 4-bagger. Oh, I agree.
Come on, mate, you love him just as much as I do. That was a disgusting shot.
You're old and decrepit, mate. You're old and decrepit.
You're tired. Oh, you're hurting.
I'll swap your hands. It is fun. Oh,
No discrepancies on the live feed, thank you.
sorry.
You had one job, Aiden.
Fire truck.
Yeah. Fire truck.
Front door.
Fudge ruckles.
What?
I can go for some chocolate fudge right now.
I could go for some chocolate fudge, eh? Chris.
Wow! Oh my god!
I'm sure certain people will get a cack out of that one.
We love everyone here.
I do love everyone. Chris is supposed to be staying with me tonight.
Is he?
I'm
And
quite
you
nervous.
really want chocolate fudge right now? Wow.
Alright, so we got David Christensen on lane number 10 here. Damn, that's a high backswing. As he leaves a flat 10. And Derek Adams stepping up on lane number 9 again. And Derek's probably one of the nicest guys you'll ever meet, if I'm honest. He's a bloody nice guy, I tell you. And it feels for me when a guy's injured out there. I know the feeling, so big shout out to anyone that's bowling the pain out here right now. It is tough work. Yeah, so Derek Adams will be looking for a spare here. Oh, and we have a winner. What a great shot by Derek. Great spare on the live pair. As you see, Ash Warren. On the top right-hand corner of your screen, Rapper Tenpin there. And Jason Sadler on lane 10. And a nice high flush shot there as you see the tan pants man, the Greek god, the legend. Throw a strike. And that's what he's good at. Puts on his gold shoes, puts on his wrist guard, puts on his hair dye, parts his hair perfectly, eats a sandwich, which you can't see, which is a weird sight, and then he throws strikes. And sometimes mixes in some spares, also some opens. As we got Derek throwing a nice shot there as we flick back to 7 and 8. With Troy looking to do the same thing, which the messenger just falls short there. As we got Dave Kirby, who can throw it. Oh, he's just gone back-to-back opens to finish with 213. And Brad Yang can spare here to go be in the 220s. which he does very nicely. So he'll be in the 220s. Oh, it's Bino! Daniel Bernardin! Mate, how are you guys? Thanks for tuning in on your Saturday. I hope all is well with the with the pregnant missus' home. How you going, Shani? And I've asked to put in a plug for a Grand Prix Hyundai. For all your car needs, go see Daniel Bernardin. Great salesman, great guy. Not sure if he'll do you the best deal on a car, but you'll have a great time dealing with Dan. He's a good dude, good friend of mine. So, tells you all you need to know about his personality. He's a good bloke. But, yeah, thanks for tuning in, Dan. Really appreciate it, buddy. So, share it on Facebook. I know you're a popular guy as well. And tell your friends to spend a Saturday night in, just rugged up on the couch, listening to this voice. And Gabby. Gabby's here, even though she's quiet right now.
Yeah, mate.
Staring into the sunset. Oh my gosh. Can you give me that? And guys, I wanna just take it off bowling right now, okay? Hang on. So when there's a toasted sandwich, should there be more ham than bread? Throw it in the comments. Let me know what you think. But I think this is a travesty. I really do. What a disgusting size of bread. So, shoot it to me in the comments, guys. Tell me what you think. But that's how they make toasted sandwiches here in the bowl. And even though they look delicious, it's just a disgrace as far as I'm concerned.
Is this George's?
So we got Derek Adams looking to clean up. That bread is way too big. More ham, bro. More ham. Alrighty, guys.
It's like a simple debate.
So
does,
we've,
does sauce belong in the cupboard or the fridge?
So if we could start a poll, I don't know how to do it on this. That'd be cool though. Because we got 26 viewers tuning in, so I really appreciate it, guys. Throw a share out there. Hashtag Gold Coast Cup. It'd mean a lot to Dave. It'd mean a lot to me. And match play will begin tomorrow. I'm not sure what time. We'll get a confirmation on that pretty soon.
7 a.m. check-in.
There you go, 7 a.m. check-in. So bright and early, guys. If you're up with the kids,
I don't think anybody appreciates
if you're up
that.
sick, if you just can't sleep, if you don't want to sleep in, throw the telly on, put YouTube on, put YouTube on the computer, put your headphones in, and have a complete crack at this, because it's going to be a cracker on tomorrow. There's 6 games and then match play finals to go on the step ladder. So if we'll pull up the scores real quick, Miss Gabby.
I'm getting there.
It's good. So if we can get the scores real quick, because I'm sure everyone will want an update up in.
God, you are so
Up in here.
impatient.
Oh shit! Sorry,
They're not even updated.
they're not updated.
How rude. Mate, do you even apple?
Man, I might step out of the booth for a sec, go grab a cold one, and get an updated score sheet for you guys. So bear with me. I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of Miss Gabrielle Mediga.
Thanks.
She says thanks for the mouthful of bready sandwich. Alright guys, I'll be back with you in a sec, alright? And I'm getting hashtags.
Hashtag more ham.
And the vote is in, guys, by the way, just before I leave. More ham on the sandwich has been voted by everybody, guys. So we're in for it. Hashtag more ham. Okay, hashtag it. Put it in your daily posts.
Typical Ashmore, thinking he's the king of the castle.
Jesus.
Where's
Alright,
the
guys,
animation?
we're back in the booth.
Where's the animation from Ash Warren?
All right.
He did a couple of thrusts before. You
Did
know.
he?
Might be very pleased with himself on this rebuy because are you right?
Sorry? Yeah. Alright, guys, so we're back in the booth. So have we flicked over to... Oh, nice. Ash Warren's going to finish with 2:37 if it strikes
More
here.
importantly, where is the hashtag more ham?
Yeah, I don't have an update for you guys. I've just been told that there's no updates.
Specifically Matt Watson.
Yeah,
Farm.
specifically Matt.
Let's focus on the hashtag more ham.
Not
Thank
that
you.
anyone's more important than more ham. Okay, but there's no updated scores yet. I don't have anything for you guys. But the scoring pace is probably about the same, so I'd say, you know, you're alright. I don't know where you were. Alright, so
236. Is that all? What a disgrace. Dave Kirby is very popular. It comes up on his computer screen right now that he has received a new message.
we can read his messages if we want. But anyway,
Can we?
no.
Since when are you polite if somebody else is polite?
I'm not.
Exactly.
I just want to look at him in private. Okay, so we've got Tenpin George on for a flat 7 again.
He's the man with the tan.
The man with the tan
Pants.
who leaves 7 pans.
What? Who needs more ham?
Who needs more ham?
It was his damn sandwich.
Hashtag more ham, guys. Did he ask for light ham? No. No, he didn't. Did he ask for thick bread? No. No, he didn't.
No, he must
But
be
I'll tell you what he did get.
like a
thick bread,
level 4
no ham.
vegan or something like that.
You know, I'm all for save the animals, but come on. Really? Another slice of ham, guys? Anyway, we got Will Sever right there. Looking to make that 7-pin as textbook as humanly possible. And he's been rolling really well. I'm pretty sure he won the spot to go over to New Zealand from Kegel, so the highest youth bowler. So,
Correct.
and he's been bowling really well, so good on him, and wish him luck over there whenever he goes. As we've got Ken Tyron stepping up on lane number 6. Who's probably got the prettiest knees I've ever seen, by the way.
Prettiest knees.
Prettiest knees. No, but we got a couple high scores brewing over here, but not too many. But again, guys, I don't have an updated score sheet for you, so I'm really sorry about that. And it's not online either. I don't have anything for you, and I feel like I'm letting people down, and I am sorry. But hey, if you're having a good time, guys, smash that like button, okay? We've only got 2 likes on here so far, and we've had a lot of people through, so if we can smash that like button, it'll help out the channel a little bit, and, you know, cement my legacy in this as the guy who got more likes than Dave. And that'd be really good. Because honestly, does anyone like Dave? No. No, they don't. What? What?
I still can't believe you showed a damn sandwich.
Dude, everyone's going up about it. Everyone's going up about the sandwich.
They're all disgusted.
No one cares about the bowling anymore. Everyone cares about the sandwich.
Tweet Tenpin is not going to get 5-star ratings anymore.
You know what? And if we can just go here and go
We can make a difference in a world.
hashtag Aiden for Fox Sports, or hashtag Aiden Rocky. Let's get it trending #1 worldwide, guys. Like, why not? You know, I deserve it. I'm a nice guy. I work hard.
Righto.
Not really. Alright, that was a lie. But I do work. So that's a plus.
I'll just be your pretty sidekick then, hey?
That's fine with me.
Alright, okay. I don't matter.
Yeah. I really do think that George should change his last name though.
To what?
I think Falingus is too much of a mouthful. I reckon it should be Costanza.
Costanza.
Costanza. Yeah. Like Seinfeld, you know? We got Kayla Moyes on here on lane 8. We might focus back on the bowling because that's what we're all here for. We were kind of went off topic with the sandwich, and that's a bit weird. But anyway.
Bit of parenting going on next to us.
Yeah. So, mind the parenting. That was a loud mother voice if I've ever heard one. You down there, and you down there. That was the best mum voice I've ever heard. Best mum voice ever. You down there, and you down there. Yeah, that was great. Great parenting. And shout out to all the mums and dads out there. I know it's hard, and sometimes you just want to grab them by the throat and just squeeze, but it's illegal, so you can't do that.
Yeah.
But it is a hard job, and I want to say hi to the kids if they're watching. They better be in bed, mum and dad, I'll tell you that.
The better bloody go
Yeah,
do
they
big
better
bird.
be in bed. But there you go. So see Scotty there, a nice little 6 spare, and we'll switch it back in a minute to the right-hand lanes. As you see Dave Kirby, top left of your screen, you know, trying to post a number. Brad Yang, he put some hand on the ball. As you see a 6 scout, and who could be more excited? Because that was beautiful. You got Will Siverite, Big Willie on lane number 7. using an IQ Tour Emerald, the new one from Storm, as he smacks a 9-pin. Sheer disappointment. And he looks at me in the booth as if to say, what the fire truck, mate? What the fire truck? Alright, we'll flick it back over to 9 and 10 because we haven't been there in a while. Just in time to see Ash Warren kick out the 8-pin late for a strike, and David Christensen to throw a 3-bagger for the live pair. Oh, that is dirty. Look at that. Great shot, though. Got Derek Adams on the left lane. Unsure what he's using. I say a Paradox. A blue Paradox. Yeah, I can't get any updated scores. Can't get any updated scores. Who was supposed to be doing that? Or was that supposed to be? Yeah, I did. I'll go and see who. Oh, Ray. Okay. I'll go see Ray. Not me, but I'll go see him later though. No, I'll go see him after this game, guys, and I'll get nutted out on the scores for you, alright? But we got another like, so appreciated. Again, smash that like button, guys. Mine and Gabby's lives could change here with 4 likes.
Yeah.
This could be a start of a really cool partnership for a commentating crew one day. You know, I could take over for Randy Peterson. I'm not as good, but I'm as good looking. Shut up. That snigger was not even necessary. But Jason Sadler here, working on a double. But looking for a double. I'm looking for a 3-bag.
Oh, the scores have been updated.
Oh, scores have been updated. Okay, guys. So, leading the way, we've got Alicia Melton on 209.6. So that's 21.76. That is with the 8. And in second, we've got Minhee Kim with 2.154. Beck Vukalas with 2.152, averaging 2.07. Then in fourth, my man Chris Castle on 21.20, which is a 2.12 average neat. We've got Ryan Egger on 3 pins behind him at 2.117. Taylor Jones has jumped up there from this squad on 12.44, averaging 2.07.3. And then it jumps down a bit to where we have Trent Boswell. It's averaging 203.5, so with 20.35. And then Ash Warren from this squad as well, averaging 203, which is obviously not finished yet, but he's sitting at 12.21. Beck Meads, 203.4, so that'll put her at 195.4. Simon Millman is next down the list, is also in this squad, is at 12.20, so that puts him at 203. Then Lawrence Miles at 20.30, which is 203 neat. Next is Matt Fryer in 12th. Sorry about that. Matt Fryer in 12th, 20.25 at 202.5. And Jaden Pinella at 20.23. And then also George Valingas, the man with the tan pants, at 12.07, which puts him at 201. 15th, we've got Ricky Reed, 2002. Which is 200 pretty much neat. Then I cannot pronounce his name. Tim Pastry. If I pronounce that wrong, that's bad. I'm sorry. At 1996. Dan Wilson, who's also in this squad. It is a great, yeah, well, apparently. Dan Wilson, who's in 17th right now, and also in this squad, averaging 199.5. Then Rob Kendall. 1993, which is the best year as far as I'm concerned. Then Michael Tomacek in 19th is at 1977. Then Jason Sadler in this squad's 1177, so averaging 196. And then our favourite Browse, Matt Watson at 1955, sitting in 21. 22, we've got Rob Colucci at 1951, 195. Shane Brown, who's also in this squad, is 1169. And then rounding off the top 24 right now is Andy Clark, sitting on the cut line at 194.5 averaging, who's also in this squad. And just out of it, we've got Amy Brown on 1936, James Harvey on 1935, and also in this squad, Ken Tyron, who's averaging 193. He can jump up there. Same with Troy Geary. Matt Dixon's in 28, who's finished with 1934. And that'll be rounding out your who can jump up and down. So we'll keep that up, but
Where you ran to is not in there.
he's not in there.
He should be in the top 24.
Right.
For some reason,
He's not in there. Yeah, right, okay. So I've just been informed that Brody Roundtree isn't in the top 24, which he is from the previous squad. So that'll jump the cut to Shane Brown right now at 1169, so averaging 194.8. So the cut's looking like it's going to be about 195. So Matty, hold on to your seat because this could be a pretty cool last couple of games. But I think you might be safe here, but I'm not too sure. Alright? So we'll keep you posted as soon as we can, guys, with the scores. But yeah. So that's all we got so far.
It was a very big weekend for Miracles, you know. Robert Kendall started, I heard, with a foul spare. And he stuck around. He soldiered through and he finished his squad.
Yeah. What have we got over here? What's happening on here? We might flick it back because we've been over on this side for a while. We've got Big Willie trying to clean up a 7-bit. Okay, we got Troy, so he can jump up, but he's not having too good of a game, so that's good news for Matt and bad news for Troy. Which is good, but Matty, if you are watching, I'm pretty sure you'll be safe by the looks of how the scores are rolling up and down the field right now, unless someone has an absolute cracker or a couple of people have some absolute crackers, mate. I think you'll be fine.
Ashes just left a 7-10.
Oh, you're kidding.
Yeah. Straight after a 4-9 spare.
I would have been so dirty if he spared it too. I would have been so dirty if I didn't get that. Oh, dearie me, guys. Well, pleasure sticking around. We've got 16 viewers, so thanks for sticking around, guys. We do appreciate it. What have we got coming up on the live pairs?
We will have
Andy Clark. Andy Clark and Brody Roundtree will be on lane number 7.
no, these ones are moving every 3 pairs.
Oh, they're moving every 3, are they? Oh, dearie Lord.
Brian
Ryan
Adams and Jamie Ryan.
Yes. They'll be on lane 7. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, they'll be on 7. Down there is Brenton Moyes and Simon.
So he's
They were
floating
lane 8.
around the cut right now, so that'll be good.
Then we'll have Taylor and
Yeah,
Corey
Taylor Jane and Corey Mills.
on 9. And then we'll have Dan and
Well, shout out to Dave Kirby. He's going to go 215 for the spare here, so that's good. That's Kirby. She's just had a bit of a flop. You went 213, 215. Spares.
35th. But Amy's gone 229, 199, 200, and then what did you say?
She was 13, she was 15. So I put some 30 over her, so it's really close. Yeah, so it's going to be a wild ride for the last two guys, so stick around. It's going to be very close in that last few spots. So you got Big Willie trying to fix up a 6-pin. Oh, and he misses it.
Not enough. He buttons his shirts all the way up.
Yeah, dude, you're close. You're really close.
Come back a lot.
Yeah, dude, you're good. You're good in there. Just keep doing what you're doing. You're trying it really well. I'll be sitting here commentating you in the morning.
Nevada 80.
Not a fan of old gear.
Be a hero.
Actually, oh, I might.
Be a hero, yeah.
I'll be a night prowler instead.
Hey?
I'll be a night prowler instead.
Well, you are a priest.
I got 6 hashtags saying more ham. Watch the live fed back. Oh, Jason Boswell. Mate, shout out to my man Jason Boswell. Sitting there watching us on a Saturday night. What a good bloke.
Your brother put on a decent performance.
Yeah, your brother done really well, mate. Why aren't you here?
His brother's better. He turned up.
Yeah, exactly right. You know, it's a left-handed playhouse out there, Jason. I thought you'd be here for sure. But if you're sitting at home thinking that it's a tough work out there, it is, because it sucks. So we've got Big Will on lane 8, and looking for some redemption off that 9 miss. And it looks a little bit in, which it is, for an 8, so he should clean that up. Keeping it clean. Alright, we'll switch back over real quick to the other pair, because, hey, George Falinkas is over there, and who doesn't like watching George? I mean, who doesn't like
The man with the tan.
the man with the tan man? The tan man. As he looks highly disappointed in himself. We've got Jason Sadler to step up on lane number 9. And I don't know what the hell that celebration was, but hell, you know, you go Glen Coco.
Yep.
Andy Clark, a nice shot there too. You see George. You see George trying to clean up his mess there, which he does nicely. As Jason's looking for a double. And he bashes a 9-pin straight up. And it's just like getting kicked in the face with somebody's fist. Yeah.
He's probably going to go next until with
Right.
Yeah.
I might go in there. Seems like more excitement than the commentary. Hey, Ash Warren. Didn't even see him over there. Oh, he gets really lucky with a... You know, where's the carry in this house, though? Ask Ash. I'm sure he doesn't know either, because that should have been a strike.
Good ball around luck.
Oh, but I tell you what. If you've ever heard that song, Lean On Me...
Did you just see him get his leg that high?
That was... Well, I only seen a leg. Didn't see whose leg.
The man himself.
Yeah, what a great shot by Troy over there on lane number 8. As we got David Christensen just here. Tell you what a hell of a nice backswing old mate's got though.
There's another one with tight pants.
Another one with tight pants, but let's just note that the green and the pink in that shirt, he looks like a walking watermelon.
He does.
And to be fair, everyone likes watermelon. So fair play to him. Oh, but I tell you what, look at that spare shot. If it converted, that would have been sick because his swing's really nice. As you see George sneaking into there on your screen with a nice little flush shot there. He should finish with 2-0 or 2-10. Yeah, 2-14 if he strikes again. As Derek just goes and posts up a 181, which will see out these guys. As you see Andy Clark just tripping the 4-9 out pretty quick there. And Andy can finish with 2-0, I believe. Yeah, 2-0-5. Let's flick back to 7 and 8 to see their scores as well. We got Will on 195, Troy on 193. So we've got a couple of guys coming up from the 30th and all that sort of stuff. So it is going to be a tight race for those last few spots in the cut for the top 24. So if you are close, keep in tune for the scores. And keep watching and throw that like button.
I'm not sure if Trent will listen to me, Jason.
Yeah, I won't.
Try to... What?
I don't know. I literally said I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Well, I don't think he really would. Jess is here with him this weekend, so
yeah.
Just got one job to do since
Oh,
they're
dearie Lord.
Jess is taking a bit of a weekend holiday away from the whole madness that's going on at home at the moment.
Like you mean? So I've actually got a couple of good scores on just out of reach on lane 11 and 12. We've got Brody Roundtree who can just... Oh, what a shot. He can finish with 240 here. Oh, 250, 260. My scoring's gone out the window. 260 you can finish with another double. As Mr. Warren finishes off with a 191. George shot a 214 and Andrew Clark shot 205, so that should jump him up a bit. But yeah.
Two more games.
Had a palmy at the pub before. Bloody hell, it was good.
Correct English, palmy.
Palmy.
But none is Palmer business.
Yeah.
The Yale Victorians.
What's the go with that, guys? I want to start a serious post before the next block starts. Palmy or Palmer? Palmer is what I call my hand on a swift date. Palmy is a chicken delight.
Their argument is because the word is Parmigiana, which they're entitled to their wrong opinion.
Yeah, everyone's entitled to their opinion, but anyone who thinks it's Palmer is wrong. Okay? And that's just the way that everyone sees it, so...
Mate, it is the same with the sauce argument.
And
sauce
I'll
belongs
tell you
in
what.
the cupboard.
I tell you what, dyslexia is a real thing, and whoever says Palmer, I'm pretty sure,
Needs a good
is
talking
a sufferer.
to. Needs a real good talking to. Oh, you're talking about Aiden. Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
of course he's talking about me. It's
Well,
all
I didn't.
about me.
I didn't want to make it all about you.
Well, everyone does, alright? This is my show, and this is how I do it.
Go ahead.
I've been doing it. I've been doing it the whole night.
Alrighty, bowlers, just while we're making our next change,
Last change.
just an announcement. To those that think it is okay to bring in outside alcohol, that is a no. If you are caught with outside alcohol, you will be asked to leave, and you will be cut off.
I bought this here.
Also, anybody that makes the
I bought this here.
cut, 7 a.m., no later.
Michelle is cracking the whip.
Yep.
She is cracking the whip. Some people have been breaking the whip.
Alright guys, so we've got an exciting last two games to shape up here. You ripper. I mean, what can you ask for? It's going to be a tight to the wire cut. We're going to need some good games, some mediocre games to keep people in it. So stay tuned guys, it's going to be an awesome finish. As we've got an awesome live pair coming up. So we've got an awesome live pair coming up. We've got a lot of good bowlers in the pair. Plural.
Once all the bowlers have moved,
As we got Brian Adams in front, who's not happy. He's not happy.
Yeah, he's throwing a couple of bits of confetti in the shape of half-broken
Of a
pencils.
half-broken pencil.
Yep.
That he just broke.
Yes.
With
his
his vision.
hand. With his vision.
With his vision. Dan Wilson. How are you, mate?
More ham.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't think Michelle should be worried about people bringing in outside alcohol. She should be more concerned about adding more ham to the sandwiches.
I agree.
There are people out there dying,
Stop
Aiden.
with these. Stop with these miscued sandwiches and piss poor announcements over the speaker about alcohol coming in from outside the centre. You know, sometimes places are licensed, sometimes places aren't, and that's just how it is. But I tell you what, we've got Brian Adams starting over here, and I tell you what, he's not a happy guy. So this could be a really exciting live bet. As he's starting a little bit straighter. As he starts off with a beautiful
What is he
shot there.
complaining about?
Don't know what he's throwing half-broken pencils for. Oh, that's stuck on this guy's hand a bit for a 5-10.
This is
As we
Kayla
got V,
Moyes'
as we got the
younger brother.
happiest guy back on the pair.
Oh,
Our,
it's Big V.
our Big V. Our good Big V friend over there. We've also got Simon Millman on the pair as well. Back on the texting train that is today's everyday life. So, can we flick over real quick, right, to Taylor Jones on lane number 9. Tell you what, I'm not a big fan of two-handed game, and a lot of people know that, but this guy throws it really good.
I thought they were all. Was it Derek? Is Derek still bowling? Or did he pull out?
No, he must have pulled. And there's Simon Millman's just testing the slide over there. No, Derek's bowling. Someone's pulled out though. So we'll flick over to Simon Millman when he finally stops wiping his ball. is you see my brother over there, just in the top left of the screen.
I didn't realise we were staying for the whole thing, Aiden. Who brought alcohol in?
I did.
You brought alcohol in.
Oh, in? Oh, I don't know. Who cares? She shouldn't be worried about bringing alcohol in. She should be worried about putting more ham on the sandwiches. More ham on the sandwiches. If you're confused, watch the live stream. Did you see it?
No domestics in the commentary booth, thank you.
Tell you what. How do you mute this thing? And we're back. As we got Brian
I
Adams.
want to know who's pulled out. It's never Aiden.
It's never me.
It's why he has children.
Oh, Brian's fallen off that. And he's gone at 8, so that's not too bad for a bad shot. I believe this guy's using a house ball.
If he is, that's pretty wicked.
I agree.
No, it's not a house ball. Looks like it. Oh no.
It is a house
It
ball.
is a house ball.
There's a guy using a house ball.
I'll be damned.
Not mine.
Really? I'll be damned.
I have to be polite on the live
That's what we
stream.
come up with? I'll be damned.
Sorry. Shut the front door.
Sure. This is
Red. Like, you could see it.
this is mother trucking madness, I tell you.
Well, sugar honey iced tea. Look at that.
Not mine.
Mate, they're worth 10 cents.
I don't drink that. Ugh. Dang it. Alrighty. So we've got a couple of viewers. If you're just joining us, welcome. If you're gonna leave us soon, well, good riddance.
Yeah.
Does Shani have the baby?
No, not yet. But I had to shout out a big shout out to Daniel Bernardin at Grand Prix Hyundai for all your car needs.
Is that what he said?
Yeah. There's also we got Simon Millman, who looks shockingly disappointed in that shot, and fair play to him because he should be. And we got Big V over on the left hand corner of your screen. An ugly flat 10 there as we flick over to 9 and 10 after Jeremy's shot, which it looks pretty darn good for a 10 pin. So what a great shot there. So we'll flick over to 9 and 10 where we've got Mr. Taylor Jones, probably the only two-handed bowler that I like, and I mean only. I don't know, I just like his shot and his shorts. They're great looking shorts. Better than George's pants. Renee. That one. Really? Yeah. And Dan Wilson's up on the pair too, so what's he using? He's got a choice pearl as he barrels a 4-pin. We got Brad Yang over there. God, he put some hand on the ball. Oh! And what a great shot as he struts back. We'll quickly flick over to Brian Adams because I'm sure something's going to explode.
It's going to have a coronary soon, I think.
Oh, that was a great shot. Don't know what he's upset about. quickly flick back over to 9 and 10. You can do it. You go there, brother. You do it. I believe in you. See, there's no need to snap that pencil. Sorry about that, some technical difficulty. We got Taylor Jones stepping up again, and he's on a double. I tell you what, he's bowling really well actually. Currently sitting, I'm pretty sure, in the top 15.
Oh yeah, by far. Even in the top 10 he is.
Yeah,
Just outside the top
just
5.
outside the top. Oh, there we go. So he's bowling really good.
You know what,
And as I say that, I put the curse on him, and he bows down to the lane to say thanks for that. Cheers.
look at that. The top 3 bowlers are... How good is Alicia Melton, seriously?
Oh, she's a lot better than I am. It's not hard.
Well, I mean, she's first qualified, and where are you, mate?
I don't know. There's only one page, and I don't think I made the first one.
45.
Oh, that's actually not so bad with a guy with a half-broken bloody finger. I'm doing all right. Oh, and a great spare. And we catch it on the live pair. Thank Jesus for that. Jesus. All right, so currently we've got Brian Adams, right? This is the situation here. So we've got Brian Adams, and he's currently 75 under. And
the scores are updated.
the scores are updated. All right, so obviously leading the way. Top 3 haven't changed. We've got Alicia Melton, Minhee Kim, and Beck Bukilos. Then we've got Chris Castle, Ryan Egger, and then Ashley Warren's jumped up to 6th, averaging 206. And Trent Boswell is 7th with 35 over. Beck Meads at 34 over, and then Lawrence Miles on 30 over. Matt Fryer's in 10th with 25 over. Jaden Vanella with 23 over. And then the man with the tan pants at 201.9. Then Simon Millman, who's on one of our feature pairs right now, is in 13th at 201.4. Ricky Reed at 2 over. Tim Pastry at 15 at 4 under. Robert Kendall at 7 under at 16. And Tyler Jones at 198.8. Jason Sadler at 1586, which is 198.3. And I'm pretty sure Brody Roundtree is supposed to already be in there, but we'll put him in here anyway for 1578, which puts him at 197.3. Then we've got Shane Brown at 21, so it'll be 21 anyway. So that'll be 197.3. Then Andy Clark, 196. And Dave Kirby's jumped up into the top 24, 195.6. And then rounding out the top 24 is Matt Watson at 195.5, so that's 1955. So the cut line right now, 1955 at Matt Watson, so it's going to be tight. Some people can go down, some people can go up. But we've got a couple people chasing in. So we've got Dan Wilson that's on one of our feature pairs right now. He's at averaging 194. Sean Dunn, he can also come up. 191.5 he's on, so he's not too far out. And as I mentioned before, Brian Adams and Ken Tyron both on 190.6. So they can both shoot up with a good game here as well, as Brian just throws another shot there. So it's going to be close, guys. Again, some people can go up, some people can go down, but we'll keep you posted. But a lot of the people chasing are within our viewing range. So we got to keep an eye on a few people, even though Brian broke our pencil.
We will still manage.
But we will manage with a half broken one. So Sean Dunn. Sorry guys, just filling out the sheet. Oh my God. Filling out the sheet here. To who to watch and who's coming up and who's going down. Alright guys, sorry about that. So, a couple of people we got to watch here. Dan Wilson's one of them, so we'll flick back over to him in a minute. Who's working on 9 spare strike, 9 spare double. As we've got Brian. We got Brian here, looking for a double. Which the situation is that he'll, if he shoots about 30, 40 over, he's going to get there. He needs about 30 over to get there. Jade, Kirby's just jumped up to the cup. Kirby's just jumped up to the cup. He's just... Oh, cool. Well, he's in there. We won't be. Oh, yeah. Checking out at bloody 11. We swimming. Alrighty, guys. Oh gosh, yeah. Alrighty, so Simon Millman's well and truly in there, so as long as he doesn't do something crazy, which he doesn't look like doing, he'll be safe. Brian Adams just scored a double, which he really needed to jump in there. Who else we got in here? But it Ken's not bowling too great. He's come back a long way. What's Lance doing? Oh, even Lance. Show Lance. How's he under? 50 under. He's not that far. It's 60 under. But there's actually a few people chasing. I didn't realise how tight it was down the board. And a lot of them are in the squad too, so it's going to be really interesting to finish out. Wow. Alrighty guys, so we've got Andy Clark who's chasing it down as well. He's working on a 3-bagger in the 8th. He's on 167 in the 8th. He's just off the left ear screen. Lance can also come up as well. He needs a good game, which he's on. He'll, with a spare here, he'll be on 176 in the 8th with a spare. Brian Adams, if he can catch another few in a row, he'll be well within reach of getting there as well. Which that looks pretty good. And a great shot. A great shot by Brian there. It was excellent. So it's heel spin. Yes, she will. house ball.
Yep.
That's a house ball. I don't know, I've said it 1,000 times before, but I tell you what,
But
that's
it
a
is.
house ball,
But it is one.
and that's a house ball. Alright. So we'll flick back over to lane 9 and 10, because we haven't been there in a while. Even though most of the people chasing are on 7 and 8. The others are well and truly in, I think. Yeah, Simon Milner. On the left-hand side of your screen there. And he almost goes 7-10, but he gets the 7 out late. Wow, even he can come up with a good game. Come on, Lance. Oh, no. Oh, he's flagged up. Alrighty, so we got Dan. He'll get 150 in the 8th of the spare. It's 240, man. He needs to go. 220. There's a lot of people chasing but he's very close. Alrighty. Yeah, got 4 likes. Yes, more than Kirby. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. And a nice spare from Brian there on just on the left-hand corner of your screen. Yep, and he's chasing down the cut too. You had to.
Sorry.
You had to. Which rings a Tenpin. As you see on the right-hand side of your screen there, if you do see a ball flying, it can only be one of 2 things. There's an odd phenomenon going on, or Sean Dunn is on the pair, and it is not the first one. So we've got Taylor, who's in the top 10 right now. He's bowling well. Daniel Wilson is chasing down the cut. He just flagged up for 220.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Yeah. It helps him though. That helps a lot. That's good. Even he can come up. It's going to be so tight. Sweet like a Toiger this finish is going to be. Sweet like a Toiger, everybody.
The second thing is that Andy's gone 9 spare double, 9 miss, 5 in a row, 9 miss.
Yeah, I know.
Like
That's 40 pins.
That's 40 pins.
Brian Adams to hold there. Yeah, and he gets away with it. Come on, baby. Great shot. What's Kirby doing? Renee, if you want to drink, they're closing the bar down. So they've got 10 minutes so if you want to drink. Pretty much everything except anything that I like. No, I don't know what they've got. They've got apple ciders, pear ciders. I don't know what else. I didn't look. All I asked for was a cider. Drink responsibly.
Yes, we encourage
Responsible drinking. Especially if you... No, I'm not gonna say that.
I'll take
Say
that.
no, I won't. Yeah, just scratch that last
We
part.
highly encourage the law.
Oh yeah, also yeah. There's going to be a lot of people chasing down this cut line because there's 220 from Andy. What's Vi doing? Big V.
Big V,
What's Big V doing?
192.
That's alright. Just hold where you are.
What have you got? Raspberries. Oh, mad invite.
Where'd you go, Curbs?
Oh, twinsies.
Alright.
Cuties.
Hey, you want to finish? Come on. You can get that. Let's go. Hold it there.
So Andy's gone to 20. Lance has gone to 11. I don't know what Dunny went.
I don't know what's happening either.
And I don't know what Ken went.
I'm not sure what Ken went. Yeah, I don't know. You're close. You're really close. Just a good game to finish. It'll be very tight, depending on what everyone else does. Because there's about 10 people chasing down the cup right now. It's tight. It was always going to be. You're good. Just keep doing what you're doing. Those last few were just in a bit. Yeah, that's all it was. Alright, so we got Brian Adams here. If he catches a double, he'll be in pretty good shape to make the top 24. Because he can finish with 227. He can finish with, and that'll put him at 40 under. There or thereabouts. 40, 47, 48 under. Looks pretty good. Man, what a great shot. And he's pumped. He is fire-strucking pumped. Excuse that, I almost let that one slip. But hey, I held back, pulled out. You see in the left-hand corner of your screen, Andy Clark throwing a nice trip 10 there. And he's going to be close as well, throwing 224. Kirby's come down after a 190, so there's going to be a lot of shape shifting in this top 24, I think. Going to come down to who wants it, I think. It's going to be a really good finish. So here we got Brian Adams, and to have a good, decent chance of catching this 24, if he gets this one.
Do it for the hands.
Yeah, do it for the hand. He doesn't, yeah. He's a big fan of ham. And that's close again. And he does, what a great shot. What an absolutely cracking shot from Mr. Adams. He is running it over. That'll put him in the 220s, and it's going to put him with a shot to get into the 24. Whoa. What's Will Hill doing? I didn't see what he went the first game. Oh, yeah. And that finishes Brian Adams with 227. So that puts him definitely in the running to hunt down the 24. Brian. You're on a really good, man. Is that my nitro? No. Okay. So we got Mr. Dunny on a spare strike spare. I think Mr. Dan Wilson went 2-0. So not quite going to get him there, but it is going to come down to this last game, guys. But there is a lot of people that can possibly chase down and have an upset and get into the cut. So stay tuned. Then we can finish with 220. There's a strike from Mr. Daniel Wilson on lane number 9. He's also chasing it down. Oh, and a nice scout just on the left-hand top corner of your screen there. It's a great shot. And Clarkey just sends a scout. Not sure if you guys know, you can't see that. To get him on the front 3 for this game, and he's chasing down after a 224. So he was probably going to make his way in. Mr. Kirby went a 192, so that'll probably drop him out of the cut right now. Because on the pair now, he's gone open spare strike. It's going to be a reach on who wants it after Daniel Wilson starts off with a double as well. Surely the business end here, guys. Because this is where everyone tends to leave it till late to make my job way more exciting than it actually is. As Taylor comes back off a spare there. It's a great shot. And we've got Mr. Adams on lane 8. Good 8. And a nice 8 there. Good break for Mr. Adams. There's the Lance Shipston over on the far left-hand corner just there, making the 8 spare. And Simon Millman, I'm pretty sure. Simon Millman, I believe, is going to make his way well and truly in by now. As Brian looks for the spare. Which he covers that nicely. As we go back to... we quickly jump back to 9 and 10 to see what Dan Wilson does. Quickly jump back here to make sure what he does. Sorry, speed up.
Mr. Corey pulled out. Is the one who
Corey.
withdrew due to some finger injuries.
Oh, yeah. That's cute. Alright, a nice shot there from Dan to put him on the front 3. As Clarkey, Mr. Andrew Clark, goes front 4. And we've also got Lance Shipstone kicking out the 10 late there. This is a pretty sick finish. Because there's people going up and people coming down. We got Brian Adams stepping up on lane number 7 now. Seeing what is going on. Yeah. That's home. Yeah, what a great shot by Brian. He looks really comfortable, so we're expecting to make a good run here. As he gives me the fist bump on the way back from the lanes there. As we see Andy Clark on front 4. After a 220, he's going to make his way in. As long as he doesn't do something crazy silly here. Nice little flat 10 from him. A little bit quick and a little bit in. Just sneaks behind the headpin, but pretty safe. So go for the spare here. And be in really good shape to make the 24. On the right-hand side of your screen, we've got Sean Dunn, who's also chasing it down. He's gone 9 spare strike, 9 spare, 9 spare, 9 spare. And he is loft in the capping. Something fierce for Brooklyn. So I'm not sure what his first game is, but he could definitely be in play as well. Depending on who's coming down. Kirby's not doing too well up there, I believe. Yeah, he's just gone 8-1 in the 5th. So it's not looking good, so unless he has a big finish, then and he might need some help even at that. So we've got Mr. Dan Wilson also on front 3. And he's also chasing it down, so we're going to keep it on him for a little bit. Yeah, great shot from him, so that keeps him definitely within the hunt. Brody Roundtree, a nice strike there. Sorry if Gab's a bit quiet. I tend to try and run the show a bit when it gets really tight because I get really invested in the whole bowling thing, and I don't know why.
You love bowling.
I love bowling, I just don't love doing it. As Brian comes up on my net trying to throw a double. And it looks a little bit quick, but he's going to get away with it. No, just a little flat 10. So that's a nice shot, and he'll go for the spare. Keep it nice and clean is what he needs to do. So you see Lance, and he really needs to get something going if he is going to get there, and he gets lucky with a 9. Off a little bad shot just there. Oh, dearie me. Sorry about that, guys. You guys are keeping me up. Alright, and a nice spare by Mr. Adams as we flick back over to Dan Wilson. Yeah, where was Big V? I don't even know. Where did you say?
Where was he sitting?
Yeah, Big V. Just checking the stand-ins there, so they were after a nice shot from Taylor.
39.
39. Averaging
188.9.
188.9. He's bowling good as well. So we've got Dan Wilson on the front 4 here. So he's going to make his way pretty close. Nice shot there from Jamie. Oh, and Andy Clark goes a trip 4 to keep him well and truly as Dan goes a flat 10. We'll flick it back to 7 and 8, where Mr. Adams is looking to get back on the train with a strike here. Sean Dunn just throws another spare. Yeah, great shot by Mr. Adams there. You see Brody Roundtree on the left of your screen. The last one was a little bit quick. I think so. But if you want to go, it's shaping good, so if you want to go right. It doesn't matter, I don't give a shit.
Sugar Honey Iced Tea.
That's what I said.
That is exactly what you said.
Oh, and Lance goes up bash and 10-pin. Straight out of the pocket. It was a great shot. It's one thing to hit the pocket here this weekend. It's another to try and get the pins to go down the way you want them. Because it's a real pain in the behind.
More here.
Whatever that says. What did that say? I don't know. Can you see if the live stream's still working? Yeah, look. Oh, there we go. Alrighty. Is it still running? Oh, cool. Whatever. Alrighty. Oh, we'll flick over to 9 and 10. Got Daniel Wilson, who's going to go through the face and gets really lucky to not split. As Gabby's playing slot machines.
Bloody
On auto spin too. Not a fan of the auto spin. Oh, and Andy flags a 4-pin to the left. That could change a little bit. Back. And we got Mr. Adams, who should take my advice and throttle. Oh, that's quick. Alrighty, so a bad hit for a 410, so he'll most likely try and slide it over to keep it clean.
Let's get on some more chili. How about that?
Ooh. Alright, mate. Bye. Alrighty. Brody Roundtree knocking them all over just then. Gabby's moved on to the more chili machine.
Yep, onto the chilies.
One of my favourites. Alright, Mr. Adams really needs to get back on the horse here and throw a couple in a row if he wants to get a chance to see himself in, I think. Yeah, what a great shot. Excellent shot by Mr. Adams to keep himself in it. Daniel Wilson throws another strike to keep the dream alive. I think Mr. Ken's out. Maybe. There's some frustrated people out there.
Yes.
It must have been the trade-off.
We'll quickly flick back to Andy Clark. Sorry about the switcheroonies. Yeah, a great shot by Mr. Clark. I think that'll put him there. That one puts him in the 2-0s.
220 put him there.
If he opens, he'll go 2-0. If he opens, he goes 2-0. Yeah, but definitely. Yeah. Puts him in the 2-0s even with an open, so. And Dan Wilson to the strike. It's tight. We'll stay on Mr. Adams. Mr. Wilson threw another strike, so that puts him on a double at 178 in the 8th. Working on a double. So he should see himself into the 220s this game by the looks of it. You would think from here anyway. Brian really needs to get something going on this lane. And he couldn't have a worse finishing pair. 7 and 8 have been a disaster all weekend. As Big V takes advantage, and I tell you what, I don't know what his first game was, but he can finish with 230 here. So if he went 230 before, he could even see himself in it. Wasn't really paying attention. But it is close and it's going to be tight, so bear with us, guys, because it's going to be there's going to be some mismatching here for sure. But I think Mr. Kirby's just going to miss out by the looks of the scoring pace from the guys chasing. Ryan really needs to spare that, which he does, to keep himself alive. But he really needs to start striking some for sure. As we'll quickly flick over to Mr. Wilson after Andy throws it here. And he leaves a flat 10. So he'll be in the 2 teens at worst, but he'll be in the 220s at best. Spare strike will see him at 226. Dan Wilson kicks the 7 out late, and he's got a possible 258 sitting there. So that'll see him in as well. Can't quite keep a track of it, guys, but it's going to be really tight. Tight like what, Gabby? Like a Twiga. Like a Twiga. Mr. Adams really needs to Mr. Adams really needs a strike there, and he goes straight face. There's a spare from Andy as well. You're in 10th, mate. You don't need to get lucky. You're fine.
So who's it really between Dan, Brian, and Andy?
Dan, Brian, and Andy.
Oh, and Jamie possibly.
And Jamie possibly, depending on what he does. He went 220 last game, I know that. Come, buddy. Oh. And house ball strikes again. $74 under.
carry.
Yes. He does. This puts Jamie. What's his last name? Jamie Ryan.
Yeah.
Jamie Ryan. That puts him well in the hunt. I'm pretty sure he went 220 the first game. For those of you who've seen that, I sure didn't.
That's what it is. I'm so glad
Alright, I won. What have we got? Yeah. So Simon Millman will definitely be in by a mile. Andy Clark finishes with 226. So that is a really consistent block that puts him 50 over flat. So where does that put him, Gabs? Can you tell me where that puts him for me? So Andy Clark finishes with 50 over for the block. So 450. So he'll definitely be in. That puts him 20 over. 22 over. So Andy Clark definitely makes his way in at 22 over. Dave Kirby drops out at 74 over. Dan Wilson's going to finish with 240. Where is he now? How far under?
He's
50 or... That'll put him just under if he strikes. He'll be under by 1 at 199. He'll be just under at 199 something. So he goes 243. So that'll see Dan Wilson in as well. Who was above that? Shane Brown, I didn't see what he did. He's going quite well. Huh? Can't hear you, what? That's what I'm commentating, yeah.
So he's in 42nd.
So we've got Jamie Ryan in 42nd here with 110 under. I'm pretty sure he went 220 the first game. So he can...
It says up there he's on 1926, so he's jumped Brian, who was in 32nd, and Jamie was in 42nd.
He needs them all.
Need them all.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, boys. Yeah, you're on.
There, it's close. Between the last, 40th to, 20th, it's super tight.
Yeah.
Crazy. Oh yeah, they're tight, aren't they? So this is going to be a wicked finish, though. What's Shane Brown on? Can you tell Ashley what's in? This is going to be really interesting. He finished with 1970, which will put him well within, I think. It should put him 20 in. The flat 10 from Ryan, that'll see his way out of it. Well and truly, so that means Brian's out there. So he'll only finish with 1930, which isn't going to be good enough, unfortunately, for the big man, but he gave it a good run. But the guy that we're all looking at trying to finish here is Mr. Jamie Ryan.
Way before my time.
So if he shoots them all, he'll finish with 1970. Dan Wilson finishes with 1930. 1994, I believe.
Alright, one on, buddy.
Read your shoe.
Gets them all, he'll be in by about 15.
Yep. Yeah, okay. I was thinking.
Depending on, I'm pretty sure he'll either be 23rd or 24th,
Yep.
maybe 22nd.
Yeah, okay. Yep. Yeah, I had a feeling.
It's too tight to figure it out.
Yeah.
I can't do the quick enough yet. I can't do it. Yeah, no, I need the scores. I don't have them all. I got like 220 something, 210 something. It's very close. And that is harsh. Needs to spare.
Might have a crack.
Wouldn't be the first time anyone hit that bad,
If he spares it, he'll probably be the bubble. Spares his right, he'll be the bubble. So he definitely needs to spare this year to be in.
Go.
So that sees Jamie out. He only finishes with 1952, which isn't going to be good enough. He definitely needed that first one at least. So Mr. Dan Wilson and Mr. Andy Clark make their way in.
So that means
Mr. Dave Kirby drops out, and it depends what Shane Brown done that last game.
he bowled 200
Oh,
last
the
game.
first game, sorry. So it depends what Shane Brown done.
I reckon Watto will be the cut.
Yeah, so it's looking more and more like either Matt Watson's either going to be the cut or the bubble boy. So we'll find out pretty soon, guys, and we'll get back to you. Oh, don't get one. Ask Renee. I'm sorry. Alrighty. So, right with you guys, but we appreciate you tuning in. If you are tuning in to see who's in the cut and who's not, too bad, we don't know yet.
If you believe that you have made it to the finals tomorrow and you would like to leave your gear up between the 2 pins behind 1 and 2 on the benches, on the grey seats.
Alrighty guys, it's going to be a really tight finish, so we're going to see who's in what.
15 and 16. Please don't leave them on the ground because the cleaner will just mop over them. So please make sure that you've popped them up on the grey seats in the players area, or up behind 1 and 2 between the 2 pins, or up on the big lockers behind 15 and 16. Ray will be doing the scoring now.
What'd you
So
shoot?
there should be a final standing
Oh,
in
Miles.
about 10
Miles in.
minutes.
You're in 13th going in that last block. So you'll probably be around, yeah. Not sure if you're going to go up or down. You'll only go up to about 12th or 11th. Cheers, boss. Thanks. Cheers, boss. But you'll be miles away. I would say you're pretty safe at 13, 12. Oh, you'll be fine. So the 12th or 13th. Depending on what George did, but he's left-handed, so I'm rooting for you. What's phone? Where's your phone? Oh, there.
Just 210. Okay. Go lane 1. The last room I shot. 37.
How'd you finish over? Over under. I don't know. You were in 6 going in the last spot. What'd you shoot? Oh, you're fine. What was that on? Over by what? I think it was on 206. So you should finish flat even, so you'll be fine.
206 even.
Yeah, you're fine. That put on 8, that'll put you about 60 over. So if you drop 40 or 20 over, you'll be top 15. What's the payout now? Does anyone know? think he's waiting until tonight. Okay, guys, just waiting on the results. Be in a second. See you tomorrow, Avo.
Maybe you should stop streaming.
donating a car to me. It's a Holden, so you can
Where's
have
my
it back. So, if you haven't claimed your keys in the next 20 minutes, you're walking home.
It's actually donated to the prize fund for the winner. A used Holden. Rather put it back once.
Melbourne.
Oh, what the fuck?
I didn't cancel it or anything.
I know you didn't, Renee.
Yeah. That's what I was just thinking if I don't get up. Yeah,
Video. No.
They all do it.
Oh, fuck it, that's fine. I'm over it. They can take the result.
I just left this down and you walked off this down. I'm sorry.
Apparently,
There's nothing wrong here.
Did you have that flame and anybody that was sure?
I don't need to when he's not in there. I'm just going to when he's in, I take it off. It's so much better. I don't think you have, but it's close.
Had to get off anyway.
I'm not gonna.
Get one with water. Have you got one with water?
Maybe.
Yeah, go and get it.
That.
I should have asked you that earlier. I could have.
Probably not till the afternoon. I'm not getting out of bed till early. You'll be cleaning.
No, I'll bring you around. You don't know where he lives.
Cold. We'll go in the car and grab it.
Sean could go either way. He's at that age where he doesn't care for survivor as well. He just stays for it. $20 is $20.
I went backwards tonight, but
Alright, 8 years of the microphone. So I'm going to yell. What? Top 24. I'll go one down. Alexa Belton, 1. Nicky Kim, 2. Beck Woodloss, 3. Chris Castle, 4. Ryan Edgar, 5. Trent Bosell, 6. Beck Mead, 7. Lance Miles, 8. Matt Fryer, 9. Jaden Panella, 10. Andrew Clark, 11. Simon Millman, 12. Ashley Warren, 13. Ricky Reed, 14. 15th, Dan Wilson. 16th, Tim Piastri. 17th, Robert Pendle. 18th, Mike Tomachek. 19, Brady Roundtree. 20, by the Okay, that will do everyone up a bump. 1 second because I just told somebody that they're not. Top and check. Always one. Tommy's out, so Brody Roundtree, 18th. 19th will be by
B.
Oh, B.
Oh, he's gone.
Gone?
Yeah.
20th, Jason Sadler. 21st, Taylor Jones. 22nd, Shane Brown. 23rd, George Molingos. Was 25th until a moment ago. 24th, defending champion Matt Watson. First reserve, Jamie Ryan. It's up by 3 pins. Good effort, buddy. Mate, if anybody turns up and not here by 7 o'clock, if you are here, you are in.
No worries on me.
Alright, so
We have to
very
bring
strict
somebody
with 7 a.m. Second reserve, Rob Colucci. Yes.
Just a few
Check with
Well, leave it there, somebody will find it. Not ours.
Asking me so like because you never know what's going to happen with these people. See you later. I'm sleeping in that hole.
I am